chat. Alright, we are now live over at Universal Studios this time. Hurricane Milton is on the shoreline right now, but it's just a pretty quiet day over here. Right now, Tiffany's at home getting everything set up and getting ready. I want to go ahead and come over here to Universal and show things off and see just how things really are right now. And as a reminder, the park will be closing today early at 2 o'clock. Good morning, everybody that's just joined in. Wow. I do want to preface this by saying, please, with the impending hurricane coming, be safe. I know I will be. I am going to be leaving as soon as 1:40 comes. I'm going to be getting my butt home to Tiffany, finishing helping her. And I'm going to be hunkered down for the next day or so. Whether it's playing games with Tiffany at home or whatever it is. Thank you, Sealantics. But yeah, we're gonna be hunkered down. We're gonna be chilling out together. Originally, I was gonna start the stream earlier, but I ended up going over to Burger King real quick, grabbing us a couple of croissant sandwiches, and we ended up having a little breakfast together before I came over. And what's fine too is when I was coming in, I saw quite a bit of people coming in the parking lot. And also, I do want to say thank you to the residents of Alabama and Georgia. You guys have been really amazing. Helping the Floridians coming up there, taking care of them, getting them settled in. From our microfamily to you guys, that's a big thanks. Just haven't really even had a need yet to deploy the umbrella. And there was another, looked like a streamer, walking by. Didn't even deploy his. Now I think I'm going to deploy. But no, we're not going to sing in the rain. Because nobody wants to hear me sing. Wild Robot in theaters September 27th. Man, I wish I could actually record on ET. Then I would definitely have streamed over there. Good morning. The only time you can go jump in the splash pad without anybody around. Good morning.
Good morning.
So take a look at this. High Five Highway. It's actually closed up right now. Trolls Troller Coaster. Did that with Lily once. If the signal does dip out, it is because we're under cloud cover. And we actually do have a fix for that because last night, after I got home from Magic Kingdom, I got tired of Verizon with their signal issues. So I went ahead and just ordered a hotspot from AT&T. And that's shipping out. Good morning. I had to. Good morning. All right, let's go ahead and skadoosh from here, and let's get back into the main area. I do love the music over here. It's so awesome. Man, even the workers are just getting into the energy. Good morning. Up. Sorry. There's just so much fun stuff to do today. Is Universal closing early today? Yes, at 2 o'clock. What's funny though is that on the sign it said after 6 o'clock parking is free. So they didn't change that. But yeah, at 2 o'clock it is closing. So that's why I'm out, just getting a little walking in while Tiffany goes in, finishes up the prep work at the house. I don't know. You know, I've seen another streamer, but I don't know who it was. Be safe. Thank you. Like I said at the beginning, later on, yeah, I'm going to be heading out and going home to be with the girls. And we're going to hunker down. We're not going to be going anywhere. Tiffany she's not with me today, so no wet shoes for her. Wet shoes for me, potentially. Just keep in mind also that a lot of this stuff isn't going to open anyway, like food places, until like 11:30. Game vendors are out. But yeah, like right now even, I got to close up the umbrella because it's not actually like raining hard enough to need it. Alright, let's go over to Harry Potter section. Oh, take a look at this. The Shrunken Head and the bus guy are out right now. The night bus.
No, I don't have the stomach for it.
Bid on it. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. I just don't know if they're gonna have the dragon go off today.
I'll see you next week. Yes, sir.
Oh, and by the way, if you didn't catch to the early part, I do have some good news. So the AT&T hotspot that I did order yesterday is getting ready for shipment. So we should have that after the storm. Love the crowd. Oh, definitely. I'm willing to bet that most of the people that are here right now are just like vacationing and hotel people. It is weird to see it so quiet. Because like a lot of these areas I've been through so far, normally you couldn't even move an inch. But yeah, even on a regular morning, like just a normal day when Lil's in her work program and Tiff and I would come over here, it's usually a little bit more crowded. All right, let's keep going. In front of us right now. I remember when I woke up that Parkcast TV, they had something from, I think, Saratoga, if I'm not mistaken. morning. Okay. Okay, chat, let's go ahead. Let's go over to Minions, probably. I have to admit one thing. I'm kind of happy that Tiffany didn't come. She would not be happy about this rain right now. Not one bit. Teen Zone. Fabrice, welcome. Bonjour. Creature, blind, a town, armor. How many in the area? Confirmed 3. Just survive. Medical supplies, soundproofing. And what is the weakness? I forget what the weakness in that one was. If it was fire or what was it?
Which is, I'm like, if they were made.
Oh my gosh, Cindy, it is raining. Well, welcome, Ed. I'm glad that you joined us. There we go. Cool music. That was a magic moment. Watching from Surfside across the street. So basically, you're debating if you want to come over or not. I'll tell you this, like, it's rainy, but it's like a regular Florida rain at this point. So it's not horrible, but it's not great either. And it's only going to get worse. Tiffany, my beautiful wife at home, she did actually tell me that there is going to be some more cells coming over sooner than what we expected. So we're going to be paying attention to that. I get alerts from her all the time. And if you see kittens coming, popping up, that's her. Wow. There's one other area. It's usually... There's one other area that's usually pretty packed, and that's the NBC area. no line. Wow. So far, all the big rain north of us. I believe so, but I can't confirm because I don't have access to anything else to see. But if that's true, then wonderful for now. For us down here. I feel bad for the people up in the northern area where they are getting hit harder because of the flooding. And we all know the flooding is what really took people away. But I'll tell you something though, once we do get the hotspot, then we can go like indoor places too more often. That's the only reason I haven't done anything indoors today. But I wonder even if they are running the roller coaster because I haven't seen it. But I doubt that they are. Yeah, right now they're boarding up things. Oh, you know something? I have never seen that before. Like a billboard area back here. Even though the gate's open, it's just because the workers have it open. But that's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, The Odd Couple. I loved that show growing up, the original. Man, that was fun. But yeah, take a look at this. 8 a.m., 2 p.m. And the parade that's normally at 2 is canceled, of course. Despicable Me, 15 minutes, 10 minutes. Look at that, race through New York, 10-minute wait. A 10-minute wait, I have not seen that before. Transformers, 5 minutes, wow. Hold on. It said that the Simpsons ride opens at 5, I mean at 9. but it's 9:50. So I don't know what's going on with their sign. Let's see here. Any wind? I would say there's like mild wind. Nothing like major right this second. Yeah, nothing really like crazy at all. That's why everybody's just having a casual day in the park. Because I think there are a lot of them too. It's not just vacationers. Good morning. I think it's also people that have kids. They want to get them out one last time before the hurricane, before they're going to be stuck inside. So they want to try to burn off some of that energy. I think that's also what it is. But yeah, no winds really too much. Just like a slight wind. And also, I do want to welcome everybody to the channel that just tuned in. If you guys haven't already, go ahead and hit subscribe if you don't mind. And that way you can also stay tuned for when we do more streams. Whether it's during the hurricane or after. We like to go to Disney, Universal here, all kinds of places. And then later we're going to go to like local cities and just show having a fun as a small family. But yeah, people are smiling. They're wanting just to enjoy some normalcy before everything comes. Now, every now and then I do get a wind breeze that does knock the umbrella into my head. Yes, thank you, Cindy. I'm looking at you from the Indian Ocean. We know these climatic events well. We pray for you. Thank you. Yeah, no matter where you live, whether it's Indian Ocean or over here, we all have these storms that test us. It all goes back to like when I was little and I listened to Paul Harvey on the radio. The testing time, and storms are part of life, sadly, and they do test us. But the one thing that I have seen is both sides of the coin, where people have come together to help each other, whether it's through Helene or now Milton. But on the other hand, you've seen companies that haven't done so well, that have put profit and greed above it. Apollo 13 soundtrack in the background. Another movie I loved growing up. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go ahead and walk over to Islands. Good evening from Antwerp. Thank you. Welcome. I do like that rain jacket you had on the Jurassic Park one. Are they closing down at all? Yes, at 2 o'clock they will be closing both parts. Volcano Bay actually closed already. They weren't even open today. But I have a feeling that right now, a lot of it is just parents that are wanting to get their kids out one last time. So basically that's why they're over here. And then you also have the vacationers too. Good morning. To when? 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Eastern Time. So you're gonna see a lot of us streamers probably hitting at about 1:40-ish. And by the way, whenever you guys write something, sometimes it can take a minute for me to say it, only because there's a little bit of a delay latency. And that's one of the things that we're going to be fixing when we get the hotspot in. All right, let's go over into Islands. Hi.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. You too, man. Wow, that's awesome. Like when I have the thing out, I don't get surveyed. So yeah, like this park here, Island, is gonna close at 2 o'clock as well, just like Studios. I wonder if I bring home a little piece of fudge for Tiffany, if it'll make it. Welcome everybody. I hope you guys are enjoying it and being safe at home too. I know I believe over on the West Coast right now in Tampa, they might be getting some bad stuff right now. I certainly hope the employees have enough time to evacuate if they choose. I do too. Because let's just say they close at 2, an average employee is about an hour away, because most of them we see live in Winter Garden, Claremont, which is about 45 minutes to an hour. I would hope that they do have enough time. I know Disney, for instance, they basically just start blocking out everybody from making reservations. And I heard, I don't know how true it is, but they started canceling people's reservations too. So I don't know how true that part is. And good morning, Lucky Dog. But if you notice, the quick service stands, they are buttoning up. And they're not really open. I haven't seen any of them. So I think what they did was they only had a certain amount of employees that would come in, and just for primarily attractions and the main restaurants. Planet Luna, welcome. But yeah, even like this ride is open. Just mousing around. Welcome to the family. Thank you for subscribing. Max Steel starting at 1 p.m. Disney will shut down Hollywood and Animal Kingdom. So I guess they revised that from originally. They were going to be, I think, 2 o'clock as well. But what's funny, okay, this is the interesting part, okay, Max? You cannot get a reservation for it. They actually started blocking it out yesterday, so that way you couldn't even come in today. And in order for an annual pass holder to come in without a reservation, it has to be after 2 o'clock. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it's going to be staggered. Okay. So 1 o'clock for Hollywood and Animal, and then 2 o'clock for Magic Kingdom, Epcot, and Disney Springs. Okay. Planet Luna, thank you for joining the family. Not So Scary, originally scheduled for Thursday, will be canceled. Event tickets will be refunded. That's nice to know. The one thing that I do hope, okay, and there was another channel. It wasn't Clownfish TV, it was another one that actually said about that it would be nice if Disney took some of the candy that they were going to use for that night, for the Halloween Horror Night that they allocated, and go ahead and make little treat bags for the kids in the resort. That would have been a cool little treat for them. And I think they might end up doing that. That'd be awesome of them. Good morning. Check that view out. That is just so beautiful right now. For now. Bubbles! That's awesome. Yes, at our micro family, we are a pro bubble family channel. Bubble wands are just fun. So take a look here. They got the wrapping on this. Then they went ahead and wrapped up this kiosk too. So I guess with like all the electrics under it, that's why they couldn't move it and instead just had to go and do that to it. But yeah, you have nice ladies out in dresses, all kinds of people that just want to enjoy a nice day before the storm. Do you think the parks will have a lot of damage after the hurricane? Good day for rain. Bruto spillages. As far as like damage goes, I don't know, to be honest, because we haven't had a hurricane that came up here in for so long. Okay, it's been since 2004 when we actually had our last major hurricane come across here. And I was dating Tiffany at the time and going back and forth to her parents' house in over by 192 on 545. They've since moved, everybody has, but anyway. And then we ended up going to a place called Orange West Resort or something like that, where her father worked. This is the biggest hurricane that's hit Tampa in 100 years. Exactly. So, since we haven't had a hurricane like this in so long, And not to mention, even Andrew. Andrew was a baby compared to what we're going to be facing. I remember in 1992 when I came down here on holiday. And we were actually going to be moving down here. That we stayed at the campgrounds over in Claremont, Highland Campgrounds. And my Nana, Viola DiMartino, she lived over there. And yeah, we rode out Hurricane Andrew. Going from her trailer in the back of the park up to the campground clubhouse. And it was horrible. I still have memories of that. And I think the one thing that people also are going to forget about too is talk with your teenagers too. Because the teenagers do need that comfort, that knowing that you got them. We had this talk with Lily too about it all. Like right now, no wind, just a lot of rain. And I'll tell you something, this $13 umbrella from Walmart was the best thing I bought all year. I must look like the weirdo to everybody just walking down, just casually, while everybody's hunkered over there. "35-minute wait time." Hey, why not, right? Sorry. The other part that you gotta remember too is that you don't want to be too close to other people because of your umbrella. Oh, of course, thank you. Biani Channel, welcome to the family. Hogsmeade looks weather appropriate. Yes. All right, we got some reserved tables in here. Andrew Barr, welcome to the family as well. And if you have joined the family and it doesn't show me, it's only because you have a private account when it comes to Google. So I am sorry if I don't get to give you recognition. But we do welcome everybody to our family. Yeah, chat, it looks pretty busy in here. There's lots of people just relaxing, chilling. Every now and then, he will move his head.
cold one and the jiggly one.
Alright, so it looks like we're having issues. Alright, so Tiffany just told me that we're having issues, so we're gonna go back outside. I'll get butterbeer later. You're welcome. Oh, okay. Yeah, Tiffany, I don't know. Maybe you had an issue with your Mac Mini again on the browser. I would check the control window on my desktop. Oh my god, I cannot do that right now. I could not go on Velocicoaster right now. Especially with the rain, like shards coming at you. Oh, you know what, chat? I think I know what the issue was. I think she told me it was going bad in there, so I couldn't get a butterbeer without her. You know, that really does sound like something she would do. See that? People are just having fun right now. They're trying to get the energy out before everything goes to crap, basically. I can't blame a kid for just wanting to have some fun and relax. Funny, but no. Signal and picture have been crystal clear. Okay, thanks, Ed. So yes, Tiffany, you just didn't want me to get a butterbeer without you. You little cute brat of mine. I feel like right now I am Ned at the end of the first Jurassic Park movie. Just waiting for a Dilophosaurus to come out at me. Pizza Predatoria. But I already ate. Like, I had Burger King this morning for breakfast with Tiff before I came over. Yeah, baby, you might be the only... Oh my god. Wet shoes now. Yep. Elizabeth, now I get the wet shoes. We wish that rain in Summit, Milton, Compton, North Charleston, South Carolina. We only get rain when tropical systems come close here in North Charleston. We've had drought for years. Wow. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. It must be really horrible for your crops up there. Thank you, Brian. Just don't want to hit anybody with the umbrella. Well, the River Adventure is open still. Good morning. And look, you can go and spend $5 to dry off right now. But as soon as you get out, you're going to get wet again. So that might be the worst $5 to spend today. I do want to thank each and every one of you guys for coming over and joining us for today. It's been a lot of fun. Tiffany, Kin's comment at home. Me over here. I hope you guys are enjoying. Hold on. So I saw an attendant over there, but I guess they closed the ride. I wonder if the attendant is just waving people on. Because seriously, I have never seen it this empty. Wow. Oh man, you never seen Jurassic Park, or you never did the ride? Yeah, exactly. Jurassic Park the movie is like totally awesome. Number 3 is kind of like a joke. Number 2 was okay, but the gymnastics were a little more on the clownish side, but they were still pretty cool. Thank you. The Jurassic Park Jeep, exactly, yeah. It's one of my favorites too. I think I even like it more than the Ford Explorer that they had. All the outdoor rides are closed, basically. I guess so, yeah. North Charleston, thank you for subscribing, joining the family. You see, back in 2001, I wasn't in Disney like I am now, so... Gosh, 2001 was so different. I'm laughing at a comment about the Jeep not being fast enough to outrun its E-rides. Okay, so I don't understand. Check this out. No, they do have outdoor rides. 2 p.m. is when the park is going to be closing today. Yeah, and there's people on that boat. So yeah, 2 p.m. Wow, they are pushing those boats out quicker than usual. Normally there's a little bit more time in between them. So I am surprised that one, that ride is open, but Jurassic Park is closed. That surprised me. Renamed Playa, welcome. Velocicoaster was running. Yeah, I saw that. But as far as water rides, I thought they would all be closed so that way they could drain them like they did Jurassic Park River. Exactly. I guess it doesn't really matter for the rides. You're already practically getting soaked on. Exactly. Like me, I'm already soaked. But look at this. They actually have the Wimpy's and Popeye area closed off. So you can't even walk around that area at all. I still love the Jurassic Park jacket. I think that's cool. I'll have to get one of those later. Like instead of the Uniqlo one that I planned on getting. So my plans after I'm done over here is I want to take one more lap around Universal Studios. gosh. Yeah, every now and then we'll get like a wind breeze, but the worst part is like every now and then you'll step in a puddle. And it's like that gross feeling in your socks. But if you take a look here, of course, all the games right here, closed up. That girl does not look happy to be here. Like if I brought Lily out right now, she'd be freaking out from the rain so badly, it would be unbelievable. Well, there's the wind. Yes, closing at 2 p.m. I'll tell you one thing, I have no clue what time it is right now because I can't get to my watch. And like my gimbal is in one and my actual umbrella is in the other hand right now. Really, it's 10:34. That's it. Man, I thought it was later. Sherry, I actually thought it was later, but wow. Popcorn, $12.29 in a souvenir bucket. I've been there when rain like that, and I was just there, just ready to get out of there and get somewhere to drive. You all be safe there in Florida. Thank you. Val Karmic, thank you for joining the family. Yeah, it really does actually help when you guys do go ahead and like. And then also at the same time, if you see like a glitching or something, just write in the comments. That way it helps us know. I got a trip planned for the 24th of this month. Hoping everything can die down before then, but we'll see. I think it's gonna die down, and I think that by the 24th, we may be pretty cleaned up, but we will just see. Because I can't say anything considering this is going to be on a scale we haven't seen before. At least Sandpond is open, yes. Yeah, I'll tell you something. I knew that it was okay to come out today because as I was driving out here, I passed by a Waffle House. And if you know anything, Waffle House will stay open until a nuclear catastrophe happens. Thank you for doing the light. I feel bad for the punchless people. See, me, right now, I'm a punchless. I just have an umbrella without a jacket instead. And it's actually not too bad. Oh, no thank you, not today. Same with IHOPs. All right, Chad, hold on. Hey, Sherry. No poncho for me. Exactly, yeah. I saw there was some water on there. I was like, that's getting quite annoying to me. And if it's getting annoying to me, it's getting annoying to you. But thank you guys for all the support of being out here. I know, it is empty. And I'm actually going to be going back over to the studio side right now. I'm going to be leaving here and going over there again. Not going to get me today, Puddle. Not again. I actually didn't see any of the cats. Okay, seriously. I have not seen the cats here in ages. And they used to actually have cats that would be out. Laura, welcome to the family. Thank you for joining us. And yeah, 2 p.m. Look, guys, I'm going to be indoors for the next couple of days. Driving Tiffany crazy, more than likely. Because I'm an active person and I like getting out and doing things. So I gotta go out and do something right now before it like storms. Like really. Wow. My husband and I went to Universal all the time and love seeing it. Haven't been in about 3 years. We kept annual passes to it. Yeah, we've had annual passes, I think, for this our second year. And for our first one, we actually did just vlogging over there of creating little stories. But I started to see that I could do more with a stream than I could with a vlog. So that's actually why I switched over to IRL streaming, because I could tell more and show more than I could in a 20-minute span. Like Tiffany will tell you, I have to be doing something. Like I'll sit there and just build a Sims house over and over again if I really want. If I get bored enough. Exactly. Not to mention, I just love bringing people with me that can't get over to do this kind of stuff. Whether it's because you're from Pennsylvania like I was originally, and going to Florida, going to the theme parks was like the most amazing vacation. That's why I love doing IRL streaming for people that can't get to here. And then growing up, we weren't exactly the most benefited economical family, so we couldn't afford to go to theme parks for my family growing up. And that's also what I love showing, is letting people that can't come with us interact with us. Like when we go to Epcot, we'll say, do you want us to go left or right? When we get to World Showcase. It's just fun. Good morning. Exactly. Being from Kentucky, you can't just come down here just on a whim. It takes a lot of planning and everything if you want to. So I think that's where IRL streaming is so great for people like you too, that are up there. Not to mention, the other part of it is I just enjoy the fun of it all. Does Disney World ever give live streamers a problem, or are they good with it? They are completely good with it. And honestly, Disney is better with streamers than Universal is. And at Disney, you can basically record and show any ride, any show there. When you come here to Universal, you cannot record or stream on rides. So, Disney better than Universal on what you can do as far as streaming and recording, but more expensive, and everything is more spread out. Fernando, welcome to the family. Thank you for joining. Yeah, the actual tickets are more expensive on. Hi. You know what? I already gave that. Everton, welcome to the family. Thank you. There we go. When I first went to Universal, it made me super happy to see Back to the Future theme. Oh, absolutely. When I rode that ride back then when I was little, when I was like 8 years old when I came down here, it was like the super coolest thing. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna. You know what? Nah. It's just gonna be raining off and on. Hi from Rome, Italy. But yeah, like for instance, the rides over here, Bill and Con and Despicable Me Mayhem, you cannot stream from or ride on with a camera. You gotta put all that stuff away. And they get really, really picky about that. of the parks, as long as you're not going up to their cast members and interviewing them and actual people in the park interviewing them, Disney just lets you go. Universal lets you go. And Claudio from Rome, Italy. Wow. Yeah, now here's the other thing. And this is why Universal is better on one part, okay? On Universal's tier ticket that I have, you get VIP preferred parking for free. You don't get that with Disney. You don't get the Disney preferred parking no matter how high you go up. I really do miss that ride. And in fact, there's a YouTube channel that actually posted the entire video of it in high def. And it was like awesome. Pink, thank you. Welcome. Another thing that I do like about Universal, and keep in mind, this is not to down Disney, okay? Disney is great in their own way. But Universal has a cup that you can buy for like $18. And you can fill up as many times as you want throughout the day. A nice plastic souvenir cup. And then you can actually reactivate it for like $11 when you come back another day. So that's also what I loved about Universal. Disney, on the other hand, I think you buy $4 cups of soda pop every time you want to drink. Or you can get the free water. Hello from Brazil, Carlos. Good luck and have a nice day. Thank you. Yeah, if Tiffany gives me a red alert, meaning hunker down, it's going to get really, really bad, then I'm going to go hunker down in a store for a little bit and then go ahead and head out when it's safe again. Dallas Sayas here. Nice. Welcome, Charles Miller. Do you think the new Epic Universe will adopt some of those Disney-style fee structures? I don't think so. I think that they're going to go ahead and continue on with what Universal is already doing. They're just going to bring over a lot of their same policies and everything. Jay Calvinton, you're welcome. It's just a beautiful day for now over here. But keep in mind that other parts of Florida are already facing far worse than what I'm seeing. I have a feeling they're going to be like Disney if they do send me to one. They're going to take my camera and say, put it away. I don't have a 007 camera right now. Just an iPhone 15 Pro Max. So why are you here on a day like this? So, it's actually a really good question. And honestly, because when I checked the weather, I saw that for Central Florida, it was going to be just some rain for now. So it was going to be like a regular day for now. However, since it's going to be closing early, we can go ahead and get out of here. And since we live in a townhome sandwiched in the middle of a couple others, we're going to be pretty safe. But I do understand your concern. And it's not falling on deaf ears that other parts of Florida have it worse already. Whether you're in Fort Lauderdale, as we've confirmed with one of our viewers that wrote in, or what we already know of Tampa. Because Tampa is already being hit with some rain. They really are wrapping up everything. And what I honestly think is that I'm actually joined by a lot of people that are from resorts right now. And also local families too. They're just out trying to get their kids to burn off a little bit of energy before they have to hunker down for the next couple days. Where are you heading? I'm actually going to go over to ET side and DreamWorks and then over into Simpsons area. Live stream a roller coaster ride.
Yeah, we would actually just be on
No,
like a bunch of
they don't allow live streaming or recording on roller coasters. Unless you have it mounted to a chesty, then maybe you could get away with it. But they get real picky about that to the point they stop rides. I also see that our favorite beignet place here is actually closed. But yeah, like I would love to live stream ET if I could create a stable enough connection. Was it regular price to get in? I am not sure. And the only reason I say that is because I have an annual pass. Madison, welcome to the family. From North Carolina, NC Turtle Mom. You're welcome. And I will say one thing though, to conclude on the other person's question, that if I did see it bad at all this morning when I got up, I wouldn't have been over here. Yeah, we do actually still have BT. Hold on. Tasha, welcome to the family. That's awesome that you worked here. So you worked here back when I first came down here. Because I came down here in 92 when I was about 8 years old. the beautiful smell outside here. But yeah, we still have RET. Hello. And look, just a 10-minute wait time right now. That's not too bad.
Yeah, I'll be out.
This is more on the park and not the streamer, but TMs are being put at risk. I definitely understand your concern and your point on that. Hey Chris, welcome. Thank you for joining our family. And Skipper Bob, I know it wasn't an attack at me, that you were more concerned about all the cast members that live over an hour and a half to 2 hours away from here. Because some of them live over in Winter Garden, some live over in Metro West. So I completely understand your concern. And I don't know if they're getting extra compensation or if they were just told, hey, it's a work day, you have to work it. I can't say that. My son and family arrived in Orlando on Monday evening. Good morning. Well, I don't know why you want to get your face painted today. That seems like a bad idea. It looks like they're trying to close it up right now. Chris, welcome to the family. Thank you, Planet Luna. Can you share how you prepare for the hurricanes? How worried are you for the storm? So, over at our place, we live over in townhome. And we went out, we bought a grill, we bought some food for the next couple days. We also have battery banks that are charged up and ready to go. The only thing that I do worry about, my biggest worry, is that we have a sliding glass door on the... And it doesn't exactly, the glass doesn't reach the exact bottom to meet where it should, because when they installed it in our rental, they screwed up and never fixed it. So that is the biggest concern, is the vacuum pressure and what it's going to do. Do you like haggis? I got some canned haggis. It's very good. I have never had haggis, to be honest. If a kid is determined to get their face painted, hurricane will not stop them. Dapper Banta crew, welcome. Is Universal going to be open tomorrow? I don't believe so. I think not. I actually think that nothing is going to be open. Good morning. And even if something is open, my butt is not going to be on the road tomorrow. So, let me give you a little backstory. When Hurricane Helene came through, it got part of Tampa, and after it, tragically, there was a person that went out onto the interstate. Well, a sign on the interstate fell on their car and crushed him and killed him, unfortunately. I'm not going to use the word unalive because it killed him, unfortunately. And that's sad. The flooding, definitely. And for those of you that know Winter Garden, which is a small suburb, which is growing, and it's right next to Disney. It's about 30 minutes for us to drive from Disney to our place. But we have the Winter Garden Village. And over there is a McDonald's. Right in front of that McDonald's, it always floods. So yeah, that's what we have to watch out for, definitely. Exactly, it just hasn't quite hit. But Fort Lauderdale, from what one of the viewers said, had a tornado. So I just want everybody to be safe out there. And if I didn't think that it was going to be, my butt wouldn't even be here. But my only hope is that since some of the storms before, that they worked on our power line structure better in the transformers, because we had massive transformers blow out just from after a hurricane during a wind breeze. Brian, Sports and Entertainment, thank you. Floods like OBT? Yeah. See, everybody's just dancing, they're having fun. They're just chilling for now. Because they want to get that last bits of fun in before they have to hunker down. Is Disney open this weekend? We were planning on going, but this hurricane, I don't know anymore. So Disney has stated, and keep in mind, everything is subject to change, that they could go ahead and reopen on Friday. But I highly doubt that, considering nobody knows what is going to happen. Nobody knows if this is going to be something that's going to cause a lot of damage or a little bit. So we're just going to keep our eyes open, see what happens. But we want to make sure that the roads are safe before we even go out. Well, I'm going to get my memory erased now. I saw Men in Black. Are you staying at Universal or local? Okay, so no, I'm not staying at Universal. So we actually live over in Winter Garden area, which is about an hour drive. Hour and a half some days. I love the Men in Black music area. Yeah, it is fun. That is another thing that when you say if They're friendly to streamers. All the parks love blasting music, and it doesn't matter today. But yeah, you'll go ahead and you'll get little copyright claims and sharing. But it's not that big of a deal for today because I just want to just show off everything in its actual state. Is there still Jurassic Park right there? Yes, but it is drained and closed. The river adventure ride. I've actually walked by quite a few stands that are closed. For instance, this one here. There you go. Some of them will actually have saran wrap all around them, like a plastic wrap. Alright, I want to go ahead and get a butterbeer unless she tells me that the stream is going bad again. Yet, nobody else said that it was. Everybody else said it was good. Whoa. This is like ridiculous, guys. Look at this. There's like no line to get a butterbeer. Usually, and I'm not joking, where that young lady is, it would be all the way back there. Alright, chat, let's go ahead and get a butterbeer. Everything turns out fine from Hurricane. I gotta try Halloween Horror Night this weekend. I don't know, because with my annual pass, I do get a free ticket, but I just don't know if I'm gonna do it or if I'd rather go over like Magic Kingdom and chill out with the girls for the night. Oh, thank you. Sorry. Hi, can I please get one of your butterbeers?
Frozen or cold or hot, sir?
Cold.
$9.57.
Thank you.
Enjoy, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You have a good day.
You too. All right, chat. I'm gonna sit down, enjoy a little butterbeer. Natalie, good morning, welcome. I hope you're doing good.
JK, go and try that over there, mate.
What spells?
Mommy's got the map, have a look.
Can you look at what spells? Try this one. Tell me spells.
Remember delay. Delay.
Is that a good one?
Wow. Holy moly. 2,066 subscribers. We have actually beaten the goal for the entire rest of the year of 2,000. Thank you guys so much for subscribing today. How are they even open right now? Because right now we're just getting a little rain drizzle off and on. It looks like business as usual for a lot of folks, even as one of the biggest hurricanes to hit Florida is just hours away. Welcome, Kenny. Welcome, Jamie. Thank you for joining the family. Yes, Jurassic Park stores are right there. Actually, we have quite a few. We have quite a couple or so different Jurassic Park rides. We have the pterodactyl one. Quite a bit, actually. We also have Velocicoaster, the newest roller coaster attraction. We have Raptor Encounter. Meteorologists everywhere. Worst hurricane Florida will see in over 100 years. Universal, keep it open. Yeah, that's about right. Including Disney, too. I don't know if SeaWorld is actually open, and they're the only other one in Central Florida. Keep safe. Thank you, Jamie. Yo, Fried, I'd be out of there. You still have time to make it to a safe location? Our townhome should be pretty safe, so, and we live really close to Universal, so I have plenty of time to get back. Teardown Flyers has been closed for ages. I wonder if it'll ever reopen. I thought it was open. I haven't been on it in quite a little bit. Actually, ever. That's funny. Thank you, Alberto. Yeah, like right now, I'm just sitting down, enjoying my butterbeer, holding the umbrella. Exactly. Thank you, Diesel. Yeah, by the time that it hits us, it'll be Thursday, I want to say about 3 a.m. We're going to get what's called feeder bands, which is rain that's going to be coming and wind. But yeah. Oh, transition trucking. Okay, so here's the deal, okay? It's not gonna tell me every subscriber, only people that have public accounts. So people that have private accounts, okay? But thank you for joining the family. Good morning. Today is my big 25th golden birthday. Nice. I am 39 years old. Hitting 40 in February. Oh my God, I'm getting old too. How's traffic been while you were driving there? Oh my gosh, it was actually really good. Yeah, I'll tell you something. Transition trucking and anonymous lawn transformation, it did not show me. And the reason why is because you don't have a public Google account. You have a private one, which is what a lot of people do have. And I'm sorry about that, man. Betty Black, thank you for joining the family. We'll be praying for you guys, and God's got a plan. Exactly. Seriously, standing out there with babies in the porn ring. Come on, people. It's not that important. They're all public. I don't know then. That's just weird. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. Ron Blake 3, welcome to the family. See, I see him. No way. It's so important, so much fun. I can't comment on what others do with their babies because honestly, I'll tell you a story real quick. Lily was just a few years old, okay? And she put a penny in her mouth. She got a penny, put her penny in her mouth. I got her upright because I was trying to get it out of her mouth. And the little brat freaking swallowed the sucker. Are the rides open or is it just walking through the park? The rides are open actually. However, you cannot stream or record on them. Universal and Orlando area are one of the safest places in the state to be if you're in a hurricane. The only thing that we actually get is the worst part, which is the flooding. Disney golfer, God bless you. Stay safe, don't be crazy. Be safe, take cover. Absolutely. Monica, SOBK. Scoop seed potatoes, welcome to the family. Or a RC and Siete go. Siete uno. Okay, I do not know what SOBK means. Oh, that's mean. Brock, welcome to the family. Anita, welcome. Big Red. Marcella and Broccoli, welcome to the family. I am from Spain. I went to the parks last year. I miss it so much. I miss to spend part of the year in Orlando. Just to go every weekend. You know, coming over here is actually a good idea. There's lots of possibilities of what you could do. And one of the best things is, let's just say that you wanted to, you could actually work over at a theme park and go ahead and get the tickets. Do you love your 2017 Focus? I have a 2010 and love it. Dr. Shrimp Puerto Rico, Mother Coconuts, welcome. Thank you for joining the family. I love my 2017 Focus, and I've told Tiffany I will keep that car until the tires fall off and the transmission blows out, and then I'll put back on the tires with super glue. It has Sync 3, it has Apple CarPlay. I just had the transmission clutch assembly redone on it under warranty, so it's perfect. Fuzzy nailers. Welcome to the family. Let me see what Tiffany just sent me. Okay. Okay, Monica, I saw what it means. Okay. I'm not going to say it out loud. Other people can look it up if they want, but I'm not going to say it out loud. All right. Blake Family Adventures, welcome to the family. Oh, you work from home? Okay, that's awesome. Then heck yeah, get your butt over here. Come enjoy the Florida weather with us when it's nice. Because honestly, it's not always bad over here. Yeah, they were definitely slithering. I have my own video game studio so I could work for home and just spend all the weekends time on the parks. Oh, that's awesome that you're a developer. No, you guys over in Europe, all you guys have is really... I know you have Euro Disney, which is not that great from what I've seen. I think you guys would love Magic Kingdom way more. Have you been on any rides yet? No, and the reason why is because really, I can't actually stream on any rides. Alright, so let's go ahead. I just finished my butterbeer. I'm gonna go ahead and get moving. Alright guys, let's go have some fun. There we go. Alright, let's take off. Let's go have some more fun. Is the ticket cheaper when the weather is like this? No. The ticket is the same price whether it's a good weather day or a bad weather day. Disney and Universal don't give discounts for weather. England has other theme parks like Six Flags. Yes, and you also have Alton Towers, which has some unique rides. If I remember correctly, you also had the first Peppa Pig Land area. The Universal Globe is open. Is it free to go? So the Universal Globe, which is over there in CityWalk, it's kind of free to go, but it's not. The reason I say this is because you have to pay for parking. So you can't just go see the globe over there. You would have to pay for parking or get a transportation in. It is a nice ice cream day. Any plans to try Universal Singapore or Japan? Mateus, you're welcome. As far as going worldwide, I've thought about it with Tiffany, but we do have some strategic issues like flight and how airplanes would affect Lily.
I'm gonna give you my
Because Lily, our 19-year-old daughter, is globally developmentally delayed through microcephaly, so her skull is smaller than most. I'll take a lift there, maybe. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Why is it so empty? I mean, it doesn't look as bad yet. I think because a lot of locals right now are finishing up, getting prepped at home, and that's why it's so empty. You do have those people that did buy tickets, but they don't want to use them on just a half day. They want to use them on a full day. You can take the bus over to CityWalk. You don't have to pay for parking. Okay, see, there you go. There's ways of getting around it. It is, for me too, the magic. Like when I step into Hogwarts, I don't want to see Marble Island, for instance, when I'm over in Hogsmeade. And Disney does that really, really well. They have different elevation changes based on the land. So not everything is on equal footing.
That's why we just walked right by it.
What about that whole cafe thing?
Let's see here. It's 11:38. Okay. Yeah, I remember a while ago they actually pulled in all the cars. Like way before. You said it's a half day. What's the official time they close? 2 p.m. 2 p.m. is the magical time unless things take a change for the worse, then they will close earlier, but that has not yet been said. So as of right now, it is 2 p.m. Sorry. But I'll tell you one thing though. I'm going to be spending the next days at home, chilling with the girls, relaxing, playing the NES, and just having a little good time. I know I talked with Tiffany too about that if it doesn't actually like knock out our power at the house, that it'd be also cool to like do some game live streams too. Yeah, they do have a lot of the Blumhouse stages. Welcome to the family, Steve Moyer. I need to go back there. You know, Universal, it's like Crumble Cookie. It's a luxury to come here, but at the same time, there are some times when you come and you think, that's bad, I don't want to do it again. But then you also have good times too, so then you do it again. Right now, I play Mario 3, Mario 1 on the NES, Double Dragon, Ghostbusters 2, which has been kicking my butt. Aww. But yeah, we also do it on the Wii as well. Sato, you're welcome. Do you ever stop by the Portofino Hotel? I wonder if they still have those painted sheets hanging. You know, we went to the Portofino for Lily's prom, but we didn't actually stream from there. We just did a little vlog there. as far as I'm concerned, in Orlando, we don't have any tornado warnings. Kitten's comment, which is at home right now, which is Tiffany, my wife, she would actually post in there and say, Ryan, get your butt to safety. Kong is an island from Kong Ride from Universal Studios side. Yes. So way back in the 90s, for those that remember, we did have Confrontation, which took place in New York and was awesome. And you got to see King Kong up close. Windstorm again. There we go. Yeah, every now and then we'll get like a little gust of a wind breeze, but nothing like horrible just yet. Is Hollywood Rip Ride Rock open, working? Yes, actually I just saw it go through the Ghostbusters house. And earlier it was closed. Check this out. I just looked at the radar and it shows the center of the storm going over the Universal area. Stay safe, man. Confrontation was the best. They should have kept it. And the great movie ride, definitely. Yeah, I've seen Universal managers walking all around today. And by the way, thank you, Terpy Bruh. Thank you, Terpy. I do appreciate that. It's funny because while the storm may be over me right now, it's just a casual rainstorm at this point. It's really weird. Yeah, people are just out in shorts, chilling, just enjoying the day. You're welcome. Yeah, I've seen more Universal managers out today than I have ever seen. Stay safe from Texas, thank you. So stay with me because I'm going to go over to Islands now and walk around over there again. I got to walk off that butterbeer too. Guten Tag from Dutchland, thank you. But yeah, while I would rides, unfortunately Universal doesn't allow that. That's their only weak point when it comes to streamers and vloggers. But yeah, teenagers are out, just having fun. Kids are chasing pigeons. And I will tell you one thing though, I'm not going to focus on them too long, but these are the real great people here today. The ones that are sweeping the streets, trying to keep the waterways clear, and making sure that floods and backups don't occur. Those are the great people working today. And that's what I appreciate. .436 center of... It hits Orlando. Okay. Have a good day, sir. This is my second lap of seeing him. Oh, Nick, you are so wrong, my friend. I have actually had a couple of the Universal people doing that. Not for the survey, but I did actually have them for the little Visa card. So, take a look. Here we are at the Universal Globe. Now, normally they actually have a turn-in, but not today. So, the turn-in effect is actually turned off. The rotation. Have you and your family ever done Orlando Informer meetup? No, we have not. Yeah, I don't need that Visa card. My thing is I want to get my debts down. That way I can go ahead and buy a house. Because right now we're just renting, but I do want to buy a home eventually. And for instance, Ashford University, a school that I went to back in 2014, found out that they were actually not accredited, was part of a lawsuit, Sweet versus Carney, and it was actually removed from my record, the $180,000 of student loans. So, just trying to do small things like that to clean up the record. That way I can go ahead and get a home in the future. J. Albert, thank you for joining the family. What are the ride times like? Are you evacuating for the storm today? So, no, I'm not going to evacuate for the storm because we live in Orlando, which is one of the better areas. In that area, we live in Winter Garden, where the most that we might have is a small flooding issue, but we'll see. And as far as the ride times, the ride times have actually been pretty darn low, actually. Might be time to start reading some ads. The Hurricane episode brought to you by Squarespace. That would be funny. Marcela Costa, thank you for joining the family. No home, but you get to do this. Not the worst trade. No, I couldn't do a sponsor ad because when you do those, then you gotta follow so many criteria. It's unbelievable on the back end. Alex, welcome to the family. You know something, what I am curious about is I can't show it right now of even looking, but I wonder what the Magic Kingdom wait times were. Because they were open, but only open to select people. Yeah, the inventory is actually starting to become a little bit better in Central Florida for buying a home. Evacuation travel is horrible. Lots out of gas and stranded. When I was driving over here, there's a BP Connect on Kirkman Road. All their gas pumps were actually turned off. So I don't know if they turned them off for safety or just because they ran out of gas. Space Mountain in Tiana is 10 minutes? Holy moly! $40 for Mine Train, 20 minutes for Peter Pan. Holy smokes, that's crazy. That is ridiculous. Hi.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a great.
And your pass holder.
Thank you, ma'am.
I saw that for Hartnett, right?
Seven Dwarf is 40 minutes. Okay. And I almost smacked myself in the head. Oh, thank you, Charles. Cheers for doing exactly what I wanted to see today. God bless. Thank you. That's the times from the off-season 2004. Oh my gosh, saying 2004. That was when I graduated high school. Wow. So, up here we actually do have some of the fake cats, okay? Now they used to have real ones that would actually go across over here. They used to have real cats. Have you tried all the other things to do in Florida? Lots of places and places to try. I want to, I really do, and we're going to. But we just need to get some ideas together. How can this place still be open with a mandatory evacuation order out? The reason why is because not all of Florida is under an evacuation order. Only certain parts are actually under an evacuation order, and for others, it's better for them to stay at their home area. We were passovers for 4 years. I only went on Peter Pan once. The line, yeah, the line is horrible. The Peter Pan line is like always bad. Whenever we go to Disney, to Magic Kingdom, Peter Pan, it's usually about a 50 to 60 minute wait time. It can be pretty bad. I think the longest I've seen it is 120 minutes. There's just something magical about Islands of Adventure with Gloom and Rain. It just seems more authentic. Yeah. This is every park goer's dream. So, I forget which one of you guys wanted to see how they're preparing. Let me show you something. So we actually do have these kiosks right here, okay? And over here, you would typically be able to buy like little souvenir trinkets, caps, stuff like that. And yeah, they shrunk wrap them. They treated them like they're a Rice Krispie treat. Put a bunch of plastic wrap all around them. And then they also got them locked down too. So yeah, that's how they're basically doing it all. There's Gatorland, Legoland, SeaWorld, Busch Gardens, and dinner shows. Why no one on the roller coaster? Because I have a feeling they don't want to get glass shards of rain thrown at them. There we go. Go back to umbrella down again. What time is that hurricane supposed to hit? From what I've seen, theoretically, Thursday morning. In like the 3 a.m. time period, but we'll see. We watched the Raptor coaster rollback. Have you seen that? No, I actually haven't. You know what? Actually, yes, I can say I have seen that once. Thank you. So yeah, we've seen the roller coaster go back. It was kind of bizarre, actually. All right. Stay safe from Liverpool, England. Thank you. It was wild. Mr. DNA announced the relaunch. Will you be live streaming the storm from home? Turpy, thank you for that. Well, I'm gonna live stream it and I'll live stream it too. As much as I can. So like, what we'll end up doing is like, we'll have a couple hour of game time if we have power and internet. But what is cool, okay? We have Spectrum internet for at home. As Spectrum goes out, we also have a Verizon cellular backup as well. 5-minute wait time for Cat in the Hat right now. If I was there, I'd surely go get some pizza and tater tots. I would love to be on the Velocicoaster during the rollback. Yeah, that would be cool. What is the wait time for Hunkering motorbike adventure? I don't know, to be honest. When I get over there, I'll find out. Normally, I would check on the app. Kerwin, welcome to the family, and thank you for subscribing. As soon as I get over there, I'll go ahead and take a look and see. Okay, thank you. We will be safe. That looks like fun. I want to do that. But I don't think they would let me. I would want to go ahead and do it for Tiffany. Thank you, Marissa, for joining the family. Again, thank you, Kerwin. Everybody's just here having fun. If it weren't for the news reminding us, you would never believe that there was a hurricane coming for Florida right now. I was on a small rollback, about 2 more stalls on Hagrid's. Stalled in the cave for almost a minute. Spooky. Yeah, I'll tell you one thing. No matter what, it's still better than stalling upside down on one of these roller coasters, like you've heard on the news. Seuss Trolley, my favorite ride. It's actually one of my favorites too. One of Lily's favorite books, including Oh, the Places You'll Go. The Train in Sky is the scariest ride, only if it breaks down and you have to be picked off of it. Then it's the scariest ride. But I do wish that they would actually allow you to stream or record from the rides. That would be the one thing that I wish Universal would change. But we'll see what happens. And I get for safety why they don't. And here we are, Poseidon's Adventure. Ethan, welcome to the family. And David Herman, welcome. too many people would drop their phones or something. It could also be an IP thing with their IP holders. That is actually what I originally thought as far as the IP. The intellectual property holders, like Dr. Seuss family and stuff. And I'll also tell you something, even if you wanted to live stream or record from, let's just say, half the rides, they have copyright music in them. So you're going to be muting your stream. The Pearl Experience, $18. That's pretty good. So the road over to Velocicoaster is open. Pirate Stream R. You know what's funny too is that there's an actual channel that posts the Orlando police videos of people at Universal, and that's hilarious. I can't imagine trying to hold your phone on Velocicoaster. Yeah, what I could say to that is you could actually go ahead and Bluetooth connect a GoPro wirelessly over to your phone for the stream and go ahead. And then you could go ahead and attach that GoPro to a chesty mount, as it's called. So there are ways if you really wanted to try. Just found your live stream. This is the perfect time to go.
Mm-hmm. Kind of. It's not exactly sonar, but it's kind of like that.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
There you go, right? What do you do for a living?
I'm a pediatric dentist.
A pediatric dentist. I didn't realize there were teeth and feet.
Oh, and by the way, guys, back here is a whole nother section. It's like a giant stadium.
How about you? What do you do? Oh, I love teachers. Teachers rock. And second grade, that's a grade where they're still interested.
By the way,
they don't think they know everything yet.
all this money here, okay?
Congratulations.
All the money that you see here,
what do you do for a living?
all proceeds benefit Give Kids the World Village,
You just what?
where happiness inspires hope.
Congratulations, that's amazing. What did you get your degree in? Oh, so are you waiting tables or serving coffee? Wow.
Now I'm going to be heading over into Hogsmeade area. I'm going to find out if the ride is closed. But yeah, back there was a stadium that would actually do shows. All right, here we are. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Again, if this is your first time, welcome in.
Where is he? Down the end there. Where is it?
So right now, Supposedly it's 35 minutes. Hi, is Hagrid's actually 35 minutes right now? Yeah. Okay, thank you. I meant the Poseidon ride. Okay. So, Hagrid's is confirmed as 35-minute wait right now. British accent only happens when I'm stressed. Tiffany will even tell you about that one. Peter, the theater kid, this guy is insane. Is Hollywood Studios part of Disney World? So, yes, Hollywood Studios, because they do have Disney's Hollywood Studios. Oh yeah, as it gets closer to 2 p.m., you're going to see people really trying to get everything in. Good morning. David D. Loves, thank you. David D. Loves Disney, thank you for that offer. I already had a butterbeer, and the last time I tried to go in, it was really packed in there. fun. Use your hand to hold it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Why is this island?
Velocicoaster running. It was actually. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, is I actually have my hand holding it. Yeah, the rain is starting to kick back down again. I love that rain jacket. Be safe, there was tornadoes in Cape Cod. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Okay. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'll disconnect from here. Okay, chat. I have an idea. We're gonna go manual on a gimbal. There we go. And we do have a manual Ulanzi. Okay, so take a look at this. It's just a manual little Ulanzi rig. We're gonna screw in. Super chat the face reveal, let's go. There we go. Alright guys, so this is what I was using to connect it to the DJI Osmo, but we're just gonna manually do it for now. Alright, let's get... So it's not gonna be as stable, but I'm still gonna go ahead and give you guys some good stuff. James Soper family. Richard, thank you for joining the family. Yeah, so it's gonna look a little... You sweet girl. Hi to everyone, I'm doing great. I officially got everything we need done for the storm. Oh, thank you, sweetie, for making the garage clear on the one side for me. It's like we had like old iMac gear. You know what the funny part is? Right now I'm just using that little manual tripod. This is my favorite part by far, Jurassic Park. Yes. The music, the restaurant over here, all of it. It's just so freaking perfect, I swear. Okay, chat, I want to go ahead and stand by for one more second while we wait for the roller coaster to come back around. Seems like you could at least rent a bike or something instead of all that walking. No, they don't let you have a bike in here. Wait time, 15 minutes. I wouldn't want to be there with the crazy people riding bikes everywhere. Absolutely. All right, Chad, it's 12:30 now. That was fun. So this is interesting, okay? When you stand here on the bridge, you get a nice view of the Incredible Hulk and also a Velocicoaster here. The outside hurricane is causing tornadoes right now. Yeah, I'm sorry, I missed that earlier. Oh man, Jonathan, remember back when they used to have those, the skates on the bottom of sneakers?
Porque además hay adentro también hay.
Okay, that's a little dizzying. And welcome from Medellin.
We are missing 2.
All right. Skin. I've been wearing my Jurassic Park hat. I don't know what it is about Jurassic Park. It's just one of the intellectual properties I've always loved. The park is still open. I thought it would be closed today. I love her jacket. That is awesome. That pink and black for the classic Universal. Yeah, it's actually closing at 2 p.m. That is awesome. So it looks like they're getting ready to bring all the benches and the tables in right now. They got all the operations staff managers out. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna worry about the gimbal battery coming back on because that's gonna take about an hour. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna use the umbrella and keep the battery on the iPhone charged. There we go. Because I have a feeling that the battery on the iPhone may die before that battery on the actual gimbal will come back on. But I do just want to say thank you, everybody that has joined me today. Charles Miller, thank you so much as well. All of you guys have helped me to reach the goal of over 2,000 subscribers. And it's just been remarkable. And I just stepped into the giant puddle again from earlier. Mr. Big DAZ 107, welcome. We might close early because of the weather. If any tornadoes, it's closer to the park. Yeah, I know. That is one thing I've been on the lookout and concerned for. And I know Tiffany has as well, being at home for me. Thank you for that. Prayers for all. From One Who Serves 82. But yeah. Closed. Next goal, 5,000 by Christmas. Yes. And I'm going to work as hard as I can to bring as much better entertainment to you as I can, including improving the quality. So yeah, we're on a backup little tripod mount right now. Well, thank you. There'd be Christmas music in December, yes. Okay, so thank you, North Charleston. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and leave here, do one more quick lap around studios, and then I'm gonna go ahead and start heading home for safety. Shadow and Mamba, thank you. Don Turner, thank you for joining the family. Please remember, if you comment something, it's gonna be a little bit of a delay where you actually hear me say something to it. Maggie, thank you for joining the family. There we go. Thank you everybody that has contributed today. And also thank you everybody for giving me your time. I really appreciate that very much. This water ride is still working. All right, let's get ready. Oh, empty. Mr. Big Daz, 107, thank you for joining the family. So now it's just empty. Stuart Lockhart, welcome to the family. Thank you for joining us. Gameplay Extreme, thank you. I will be safe. After I do one more walk around over at Studio Side, then I'm going to go and head out for the day, get home to Tiffany. Because I have a feeling that she is like a big ball of nerves wrapped up right now. But I do thank everyone for joining us. And keep in mind that also every Friday night, just about, we do what's called Friday night game night, where we play a different retro game. Sometimes if we can't think of anything, we just use our go-to, Mario Kart on Wii. But you can see that as time goes on, it's getting later and people are starting to head out more. Spider-Man, awesome. Meredith McNamee, thank you for that. I definitely appreciate that. And also welcome to our family. Simon, welcome from Germany. Wow. I think security will immediately start sweeping the park at 2 p.m. to get everyone out. Actually, I don't think so. I think they're going to start doing it any moment, probably in about an hour, maybe. Let me see what time it is. It's 12:48 right now, okay? I have a feeling that at 1 o'clock, they're going to start pushing people up to the front parts from the back area. That would not surprise me if at 1 o'clock they start pushing people upward. No, they're not going to let anybody linger around. And I'll tell you something. Hold on, let me get away from the music. I am willing to promise you on a $1 million bet that if anybody is caught in here after their official last, hey, everybody leave, deputy sheriffs from Orlando will be doing trespassing statements to them. They're not going to play around. Because they want to get all the workers home safely that volunteered for this morning. Because look, they're already starting to close shop up. They're basically telling certain people already, hey, we're not going to be serving you right now. Yeah, team members can't go home until everyone leaves, definitely. So they're not going to play around. If they tell you to leave at 1:45, they start telling you to make your way to the exit for a 2 o'clock closing, and you're not doing it, yeah, they're going to start doing trespassings. And like right now, it's only like a slight sprinkle above me, but I know it's going to get worse. And the only reason I have the umbrella over us is because I have a battery charger plugged into the phone.
Okay.
Okay, either we ran into another Spider-Man or that's the same Spider-Man. I do miss Tiffany so much. Can't wait to get home to her later. I keep waiting times 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, about that. Except for Hagrid's, which was 35 minutes. Now, it is funny because Thursday, before I even knew a hurricane was coming, I had created a stream set up for it at Animal Kingdom. Then I had to cancel that. But I do actually have a reservation for Disney World for Magic Kingdom for Friday. Because I have a feeling that if Magic Kingdom is open Friday, I can take Lily and Tiffany and we can go have a little fun there. And we'll definitely show you guys. And there I can show you on rides. It is really cool how there's so many people from different countries here today that I've heard around me and on stream too. Thank you guys for joining, and thank you to those who have contributed and to those who have joined the family just by subscribing and by liking. I really appreciate that too. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Gustavo, thank you for joining. But yeah, like this one here, this would be a little area that would sell certain little trinkets on your way out. They're closed. And Elizabeth, I just stepped in a puddle of water.
Have a great day, everyone. Be safe out there.
Have a good night.
You too, thank you.
Still 2 o'clock, or is it going to be earlier?
No, we're closing at 2 o'clock still.
Okay. Still 2 o'clock. And that's from the security guard. Let's go and make our way back over to studios. And if you guys have any questions, go ahead and ask. Whether it's about the family, the channel, or just about Universal or the hurricane or anything. You're more than welcome to ask anything you want. Matt, Silver Fox, thank you for streaming. Be safe. Oh, I will. This is gonna be my last lap around studios. After that, I'm gonna do what everybody else has been doing. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go home, relax with a beautiful girl, and just enjoy the night. And then go ahead, spend some quality time with Lil. But that's my plan for the night. Wonderful World of Color. I believe that's actually from California Adventure. I believe that's their show with the water jets over there. Peter Newell, Eduardo, and Express Photography, thank you for joining the family. My favorite attraction and show at Universal. My favorite attraction would have to be E.T. Go home and have some soup. That does sound nice. There really aren't too many shows over here because they gotten rid of a lot of the shows. But my favorite attraction still would be E.T. Now, if I had to say my favorite show from the past, that's different. That would be Ghostbusters. The Ghostbusters show was really awesome back in the 90s when they had that. Alright, winds are kicking up just a little bit more. I miss old Universal. Beetlejuice, Earthquake, King Kong, Back to the Future. Go to Cowfish and get some sushi. I couldn't go to Cowfish without Tiffany. Well, she doesn't like the sushi. She did like the burgers over there. Okay, one other thing that I do miss. Back here. Okay? Nickelodeon Studios. For a while it became Blue Man Group until they got their own place. And then they went ahead and built out their own. Here's saying hello from Mexico. You have a refund or other entrance in this case. And Ray, thank you for subscribing and joining the family. No, because we're annual pass holders, so we pay one time, and then we can come as many times per year as we want. Rain, shine, except for hurricanes. Then they close. People are FaceTiming their loved ones back home. Sorry. Is the park closing at 2 or 3? The park is closing at 2. Yeah, they have music playing in the background. But like I said before, I'm not going to mute the stream today. Because I want everything to be shown. And I just want you guys to enjoy it. From the hurricanes past, what was Disney's turnaround time to clean up the park for normal operation? Oh gosh, I don't know. Because we have not had a legitimate hurricane hit us in quite a while. I think Jonathan might be able to answer that, who's also in our chat from earlier, if he's still around. But it is funny how you can see it slowly get worse, but then get better. And oh my God, Tiffany, you need those pens, the bright pink ones. I will never lose you when we separate here. How are you doing? Very well. There we go.
Thank you. Look right there for you.
All right, thanks, man. That is when our power went out and we lost all of our food. Going on Saturday, will it be open? It all depends on how things go. Nobody will know for sure until things end on basically Friday morning. I'm from the UK. Stay safe. Thank you. Think everything be set up? I don't know. I couldn't say to that. Because I don't know how Disney's going to do. And they're reopening plans because they've spoken about reopening Friday, but... And then Universal, they haven't really released anything. But I think the biggest thing to take away from this is this is a storm that we haven't seen for a long time. So we can't say, yes, it'll be open, no, it won't. And neither can any cast member I talk to. Even off stream, they won't even say it. Oh, son of a gun. I forgot about something. This show right here. The Bourne Spectacular, that used to be the Terminator show. Where they had live action. That was cool. Halloween Horror Nights will most likely not be all set back, but they would still hold it. Most likely. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I could actually see them doing a quick setup. Oh my gosh. So this song here takes me back to Disney MGM Studios. Back when they had the great movie ride. Does anybody remember that one? Jessica and the View, welcome. Thank you for joining our family. I was there yesterday. Yesterday we were over at Magic Kingdom, and that was a lot of fun. God, I feel like I have a park to myself just about. Oh, son of a gun, I have to stop. It's a red light. Oh, there we go. Green light now. Okay, so take a look at this, okay? Next showtime, 1:30 p.m. So that'll be their next showtime is 1:30. So that tells you something that they're not planning on closing down early if they can avoid it. for joining the family. I really, really am happy about all that is accomplished today when it comes to everything. But for safety, we've done everything we could back home. The only thing that's left is just to drive home safely. That's it. And taking Kirkman Road back, a quick, easy drive, and hopefully everything will go good. Is Velocicoaster running? It was actually when I walked by it earlier. When I was over on the island side, yeah. See, that's what I should have gotten. That would have been cool.
Yeah.
And by the way, speaking of SpongeBob store here, don't forget Wendy's. If you're not in a hurricane zone in Florida and you have your Wendy's open, go ahead and check them out because they actually do have a Krabby Patty meal. It's actually pretty decent. The sauce is actually really good. It's like a Thousand Island mixed with salsa. It's really good. And then also on the 10th, thank you so much, Jessica and the View, for giving the thumbs up and subscribing, and definitely welcome to the family. But yeah, Adam's family is actually coming out with theirs. Theirs is going to be at Burger King on the 10th. And when I talked to the Burger King rep this morning in our area, yeah, they told me, yeah, don't count on it. Because I know they're going to be closed for obvious reasons. Wow. Even in the rain, the ET smell is so potent and strong. And ET right now is 10 minutes. I find that hard to believe.
Yeah. One more, yeah.
But everybody's just been so awesome today. But yeah, there are so many of the management team out. Like, I have never seen management teams out like this ever before. And I have a feeling Shrek... Hi! Shrek went away?
We probably won't be out if it's raining. We can't come out.
Okay. See, look, even Shrek is hunkering down with the storm. And he's back in his swamp. Ride ET. Ray, I can't. If I go and ride ET, I have to put you guys away. So I would like to sometime again, like when I'm with Tiff and Lil, but I can't right now because we have you guys with. Yeah, since there's like no kids over here right now, except for like one, I don't mind coming over here and showing you guys this area. Hi. Wait time, closed minutes. So the Trolls roller coaster is closed. Like I said, I can't blame because that rain is going to feel like glass shards hitting you. The stream fine get wild in a few hours. Oh. In a few hours, I'm going to be home chilling with Tiffany. But yeah, you got engineers out, you got management out, all kinds of people. I thought you could stream ET. No. No, they actually tell you no photography and no videography on the ride. They get real picky about that one. And honestly, I don't know if it's because of intellectual property, because of the ET rights, or if it has to do with going back to when this park first opened and everybody had big old cameras. But even if we could stream ET, technically our stream would just die in there right now. On the phone is good outside, but not in buildings right now. But that's gonna be fixed. We did order a mobile hotspot from AT&T. It hurts so much. Oh, I can imagine. It's like glass shards being thrown at you. Yeah, I'm noticing that they're having a lot of workers. They're basically standing at every one of the rides right now. And what they'll do at the end, come 2 o'clock, they'll say clear. And I imagine a supervisor will actually have a checkboard and just check it off. That looks like fun. How soon are you planning on going back after the storm? Are they even going to be opening anytime soon? Julie, thank you. So, as far as when we're going to be back, Friday, if everything is good, we are slated to be at Disney World at Magic Kingdom on Friday. The workers are so cool. And that's about it. I know Saturday I'm going to be working because I do have a regular 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. job. I'm a remote IT support. And then Sunday I'll be off, and I don't know what we're going to do. We'll figure something out. That's fun. Oh look, the ducks are trying to take cover a little bit. Get some popcorn over there. This one there on the far right just looks like he's waiting for some food. I don't have any.
Do you want to go get the cards then?
Food service is closed. So here is my plan now. My plan is that I'm going to go ahead, just do a quick cut through, and then go ahead and start heading out for the day. And then I'm going to be getting on the road to get home to Tiffany. Give her a kiss on the forehead. Still mad that you got rid of my Korean taco. It was really good over there. Oh yeah, now you want to talk. That was like perfectly timed. It really was. I'm sure they had a plan to get guests out immediately after closing. So yeah, with the 2 p.m. with it closing, oh yeah, they're going to do emergency evacuation. They're basically going to start having deputy sheriffs ready, I imagine. Like, if you don't leave, they're just going to trespass you, kind of deal. I'm willing to bet, and I've seen that happen before. With if you don't leave when they tell you, they trespass you. Yes, it is time. So what I'm doing is I'm going through Simpsons Land, and then I'm going to be heading out. And I'll let you guys go when I actually get over to the car. That is one of me and Lily's favorites. Traction wait time, 5 minutes, should be 0 minutes. Take a look. So now, the little vendors. Okay, this is cool. They got them all closed. Thank you. I will be driving home safe, definitely. Taking Cartman back to Old Winter Garden Road and then right into Winter Garden Oe. But yeah, they do have everything nicely tightened up over here. Wait time 10 minutes. Yes, it is a big area. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shortcut. And I'm gonna go right through here. Because yeah, it is coming down a little bit more. I had a total motion sickness freak out on that Simpsons ride. Tried to climb out of the seat. Be safe from the storm, thank you. How are you in this storm? When does the Universal close? Oh right, it actually closes at 2 o'clock, but I am heading out now. I got an alert from Tiffany that I need to leave. Oh my god, that song takes me back to watching The Wonder Years. Okay. How are you in the storm? Honestly, I'm okay. Like for instance, right now it feels like a regular Florida storm, but I know if you look at it on a map, it's going to look a lot worse than what I'm seeing. And in other parts of Florida, it's going to be horrifically bad. Thank you, James. But yeah, I'm going to walk back through CityWalk. I'm going to go ahead and show you guys it all as I leave. And my butt is going home to kiss a beautiful girl on the forehead. Have a good one. Even the night bus guy is going in now. I would not even be surprised if they shut down the train. I miss the Back to the Future ride. So do I. Because it's my opinion from what I've seen of the videos of Simpsons ride. Because I haven't been on it, mind you. It was on Back to the Future, but I think the Simpsons version is a little bit more rougher. Charles Miller, thank you so much for being with me today and for being with Tiffany and Lil at home. You know, you've been a real big help. All of you have. Whether you contributed monetarily or just by giving me your time. I appreciate that genuinely. And I really love all of our growing family. If you have a VR headset, you can find a YouTube video of the ride and sit in the DeLorean. That would be awesome. Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, that would be so cool. I wish I could buy a DeLorean, but I can't drive a manual shift. Tiffany wouldn't let me buy a DeLorean right now. And one of our neighbors, he actually has a really cool Nissan GTR, which is awesome, except for all the mechanical problems he has with it, which I feel bad for him with. think a lot of people are starting to get ready to head out. Like, I have a feeling Richter is closed. T.Y. Haynes, thank you for joining the family. Have a good night. Universal or Disney? For streaming, I prefer Disney because I can do it on rides. But for regular family time, I think I like Universal a bit more. And I'm super stoked for when Epic Universe opens. Thanks, man. Oh my god, that'd be a funny stream. Yeah, if you look, like, everybody and their mom is basically getting ready to leave right now. Which I really can't blame them. No, actually just account creation and stuff like that. And also for dealerships too, where we update all their software programs that they require for maintaining vehicles, stuff like that. Is CityWalk closing at 2, or do they stay open? I am not sure. I believe they close at 2 as well. And Andrew, thank you for joining the family. No, and actually we have, for our team, we actually have an amazing team of network engineers for us that help a lot. And I love learning from them too. That man is brave. I would not be running right now. Because knowing me, I would be slipping and falling. Thank you for the compliment. Before I even leave the park, is Rip Ride Rocket open? Let's take a look quick. What advice would you give to a new Disney Universal streamer? One of the key things would be to practice. Practice in your own home first to get comfortable with the camera and talking. Because anybody can stream. Anybody can get out their iPhone, pull up the YouTube app, and create a channel and start streaming. But what makes it different for people is who is doing it. How much of an entertainment can they give? How much interaction? And if they're even comfortable with doing it. So before you even start, you gotta be comfortable. And we originally started with doing drive-in videos in the car. And then we moved on to vlogs. Can you give a big shout out to Wendy and Mark from UK? Yes, definitely. Wendy and Mark from UK. We love being at Universal Studios. Please be safe. Thank you. But yeah, it's basically just getting used to being in front of a camera and being behind one and talking. And having people looking at you. Because at any given moment, there's 20 people looking at me. Like there's a crazy guy talking to his screen. What is he doing? That's what you gotta be able to overcome. And the other thing would be, don't invest too much into equipment initially. Just use your phone. Get the cheapest gimbal you can afford. Like a little DJI SE for like $100 or $89. And that'll be good for you. Have a good night. But yeah, that's my best advice. Is get yourself comfortable in front of a camera and behind it. And don't invest too much at first. Because you want your money to go to experiences more. Orlando is approximately 70 feet above sea level. Yeah. Yet our local McDonald's area in front still floods. Go figure. But I hope that answers your question. It'd be raining now. We definitely have managers out everywhere. Stay safe, guys, from Lindsay and Lauren in the UK. Thank you for that. Yeah, I am going home. I'm gonna be tuckered in now. Park the car in the garage, chill with Tiffany. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. You guys have been so much fun, really. And I absolutely loved every one of you guys joining us for today. But yeah, the rain is definitely coming down. And when I said that, I meant it. About they're going to start doing trespassing orders. Yeah, they have actual Orlando police in the park right now. They're ready to go with that. Where if they tell you to leave, you better just do it. How close to the coast is Busch Gardens in Tampa? Honestly, I'm not sure. Because here's a crazy one for you guys. I have never in my life, of all the time since 92, been to Busch Gardens. Hey, welcome. getting windy and raining a lot in Davenport. See, Tiffany? What is this? This is the exit. I'm heading out over to the car. So I know she was telling me to get going. This guy has seen me more times today than anybody else. Have a good night for the last time. Aww. See, that makes me miss Tiffany even more. And Ray, I hope that you're safe too over in Davenport. Oh crap. Just a little wind breeze. Move faster. Okay, so here's the deal. If I move faster, I'm gonna slip and fall on my butt. And then I'm gonna be here even longer. I know they say north of the eye is worse than the south of the eye. Is that true? That would be something Tiffany could comment on. Oh gosh. Oh crap. Okay, there we go. Just had a little wind gust again. Yes, I know you want it bad, and I wish we could just like move like a % of the cloud that's above me right now over to you. The umbrella might not work so long. I know. Oh my gosh. But look, Aunt Annie's is still open. Oh yeah, you can go ahead and stick out that tongue all you want, baby. But hey, look, you gotta get your last minute donuts in. You gotta get your hurricane snack. That is needed. Again, thank you for everybody that has contributed today, whether it's financially or giving me your time and subscribing and liking. I want to thank everybody that's been with me today. You guys have been completely awesome. And look, CityWalk is basically shutting their doors right now. They're getting ready. All right, here we are. Have a good night. I don't know why he's not using his umbrella that he has in his hand. Oh, yes. If you guys saw that, one of them was an undercover cop coming in. So, yep, they're getting ready to go ahead and start kicking people out. And if you don't leave, then you get a trespass in. Let's see what time it is. 1:46, chat. 1:46. We are officially leaving here. Not too bad. And there is a line of people behind me that are also leaving. Everybody is getting ready to go back to their hotels, their homes, hunkered down, and go be with their loved ones. And I know Tiffany's gonna say, move quicker. Oh yeah, you can go ahead and do it. Look at this. Wild Robot, 10:30. Joker, if you really hate your life, I guess you can go see that at 10:30. Beetlejuice, 11 o'clock. But keep in mind, those times, they're changed permanently. Have a good night, sir. Alright guys, I just got the umbrella put down because now we're under the covered area. Would you recommend to eat in Universal? Yeah, cowfish, definitely. I still have unused golf tickets. That's funny. Wow, it has just been one interesting day today. Exactly. For everyone at home, please be safe. Whether you are from Tampa, Orlando, or even the south or north of us, please be safe. And understand that just because I had a decent day relatively, does not mean that is for everybody. Yes, umbrella break, definitely. My arm can go back down. Also, DJI, you lied to me. You said that my gimbal has a 6-hour battery life. It didn't even make 3 hours.
Walkway exit is approaching. Please watch your step. The moving walkway exit is approaching. Please watch your step.
Have a good night, sir.
Have a good night. Be safe out there.
Thank you.
Walkway exit is approaching.
My feet would get cold in those flip-flops, I believe, with all the rain. Definitely. Hold on. Let me see something here. Okay, I'm back. So I am Cat in the Hat 357 because I was smart since I don't have Tiffany with me, and I took a photo of it. As you can see, all entrances are closed. There are no entrances open still. See, now that looks like fun. Thank you. I do hope that all Florida residents are safe. Thank you so much for everybody joining me today. Thank you for being with me. Thank you for contributing and joining the family, whether monetarily or by going ahead and just subscribing and liking. You guys have been so amazing, and I couldn't thank you guys more. And I also couldn't ask for a better family, to be honest. You guys have really been cool. I will keep you updated as much as I can throughout the storm through our community post tab. So if we can't actually upload a video, we can at least write something. So we're going to do that. Simon, bye. Thank you. Kerwin, awesome, man. But yeah, there's a lot of families that are heading out now too. Because nobody wants to mess around. Especially when they see that Orlando police are in the park. They know to get out. And take a look. My blue Focus is like one of very few left over here. Guys, thank you so much again. I am going to be heading home. I'm going to kiss a beautiful girl on the forehead and just relax. So from my family to yours, whether you're in Florida or wherever, please be safe and thank you for joining the family today. Goodbye and be safe. Joe Yu, thank you for subscribing and being part of our family now. Don't want to lock the keys in the trunk. That would not be a good idea. All right, guys.